Hello, everyone. Oh, hold on, I need to move chat. Chat, you go over here. There we go. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Even if it's not morning, good morning. You will have a good morning. You will have a good morning. Okay, so... hope everyone's doing well today. Yes, I know I am earlier than normal by almost 3 hours, but since it's the Thanksgiving weekend and I don't know what time my dad is gonna be home today, I want to get in a stream before then, since I can't really stream much while he's here, since I don't know what the schedule is like. So, yeah, that's why we're just gonna start early. And good news, we have hit another goal, so... we are currently, if you are not in the Discord, which you totally should be, make sure to join and you can suggest what new game for me to play. And then, I'll also be eventually doing solo Dokapon Kingdom with hard CPU. It's going to be brutal. I am going to die. I'm going to cry. It's gonna be hilarious. And then in 2 more subs, I will indeed be starting the process for commissioning some kind of new merch. It'll likely just start off as being the art for it, and then I'll, like, when I actually do make the merch itself, that will be kind of up in the air. Yeah, I can't make any guarantees on a date for that, since part of it also depends on how long it will take for the art to get made. So yeah, but it'll happen, and then I believe, if we just look here, so we did complete all of these. So, let's see. I do still need to do the quiz stream, which I might do that next Wednesday, and kind of knock off some of these that I owe you. And then, moving on here, I also owe you a stream of Dragon Ball Evolution, the game. So, what I could do is next Wednesday, if I also start early, I could do the quizzes, I could do the games that I owe you. It'd be kind of a busy stream, but it could get done. Or maybe I'll even sneak in like a Tuesday stream. I could do something for Sunday maybe. I could do like a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, take Wednesday off, and then I can go in for Thursday. That's when Legends ZA. That's a cool breeze. Legends ZA is on Thursday next week, so I can probably... I'll probably at least start the game on stream. Whether or not I continue depends on if it's... it'll depend on a scale of, you know, is it Scarlet to Violet, or is it Legends Arceus? That's a very delicate scale, and depending where it falls on that will depend exactly whether or not I will stream it beyond the 1 day. But yeah, I guess we might as well just see, like, who's ready for some more Crash Bandicoot? I think it'll be fun, so I guess without further ado, let's just get into it. Yeah, so we're gonna start with number 1. And I think we left off at like 87%. So we're gonna go back. And I don't think I can get this one yet. So we're going back, because we need to get... There's a green crystal I need to grab. Which level was it? Here we go. The Lost City. Break every boss without dying to get the special gem. Okay, so that... The start isn't too bad. And they are pretty generous with giving you lives here. On top of just a bunch of Wumpa. Okay, just knock that bat out of the way. The bats aren't usually bad. They can just sometimes be a pain. Like, you knock out the bats that summons them and they never spawn again. Okay, so we've got one Brio, and we've got one Tana. Carefully. Whew. Okay, that could have been much worse than it was. So no hidden block and... or block... not block, box. And this is where I need to figure out the timing. So I'm pretty sure I do need to use this lizard. No! Dang it. I should have just kept going forward. And we'll just back out and go again. Alright, can you give me a different hint? Like, it's always the same hint, it seems. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-boo-do-boo. I guess the good news though is I do have plenty of lives, so I'm not too afraid of that. You know, these bats remind me a lot of what you would get if you were playing ukulele. Okay, carefully, carefully. And that Wumpa is meant to be a trap. I still messed up though. I am just not... My brain is not fully awake yet. I haven't had my iced tea. Let's try Coco for a bit. Coco with her laptop. Ooga booga. Well, okay, so after this, there is only one more colored gem I would need, which I would have to go back, but having all of these available, besides that one, means I should be able to access it somehow. Also, I guess as a fun fact, you haven't actually come across any TNT, not sorry, TNT, Nitro boxes. You have come across TNT, I'm just stupid. Oh, that could have been a little nasty. Nice, okay. I'll take the extra Wumpas from those bats any day. Okay, we gotta be a little cautious here. Only because we just don't want to get yeeted by any bats. Okay, so that's 2 Taunas and a embryo. Well, I guess I'm not getting that. Because as far as I know, there's no way to actually get up there now. Unless I can, like, climb the wall very sneakily. Yeah, no, you can't get past that wall, so I do need to just restart the level. Alright, so, when you play, do you prefer doing it as Crash or Coco? Now, probably after I get the gem here, I might as well try going for the relic. Alright, we're back up to 37 lives. Oh, that was me being silly. Huh. I thought I only had one Wumpa there, but I guess not. Now, it'd be really annoying if that lizard was actually important for, like, getting a certain boss. I don't know what Coco was doing there, but whatever it wasn't what I was trying to do. Alright, here we go again, chat. Now, what's everyone got planned for their day? And since this is early, it's not a matter of what did you do today, it's will you do today. I'll stream, I don't know how long, but as soon as I do get the call that my dad is almost here, that's when I'll be logging off stream. Like, that at the absolute latest. But he doesn't even know what time yet he would be in, so I've got an undisclosed amount of time to hang out. Well, I might as well grab these Wumpas. I mean, they're just standing there. Menacingly! Alright, we'll take your Wumpies. Aw, okay, I can't grab that one. That's fine. So I miss a Wumpa. Alright, as far as I know, there's no Cortex in this level. Okay, we're doing very well now. If this is the kind of platforming I can do. Yeah, Shantae, half Genie Hero, has platforming kinda like this. Alright, that boss bamboozled me last time. I'm not gonna hit it yet. I think if I do, it actually locks me out of getting the gem. Ow. I broke my butt. Interesting, interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was very not good. Okay, but so how am I supposed to hit that ball? Okay, like that, I guess, worked. So you bounce off it. Good to know. For some reason, I was thinking that you had to, like, jump to hit it or spin. Never thought about bouncing. But it could also just be because my brain is being slow today. And that lizard is after me. No! Oh! Oh! That was scary. Hey, hopefully I don't think I can get a mask here, though. I messed that up, so I'm gonna have to retry. Okay. Just gotta keep calm. Hey, Singularity! Hello! Welcome in! Ooh, thank you for the 7-stream streak! You love to see it. Alright. We are currently trying to get the green gem, which means completing this level without dying. And don't I need this for something? Well, I died, so I guess I have to redo the level. But I want to see, do I need it for something in particular? Probably not. That's gonna be my guess. And we'll redo the level now, under the assumption that I don't need to jump off it. Yeah, how you doing today, Mr. Singularity? Are you vibing? Are you popping? How's the vibes? Are the vibes immaculate? Sorry, immaculate? Blah. Y'all are seeing me before my morning iced tea. So I do not words. Brain no function, iced tea well without. Doing quite well, you love to hear it. Anything in particular planned for the day? Woke up and immediately slept for another hour. Ooh, we love extra sleep. Four, 5. Ugh. That was me just being a dummy. It's gonna be so fun when I have to do this for the time trial. Just soon after lunch, getting into Shin Megami Tensei. Tabletop RPG with some friends to get your partner in as well. Ooh, nice! Sounds like a fun time. Which, Shin Megami Tensei is it gonna be? I haven't played them, but I am well aware of them and how popular they are and stuff. Oh, that was a little bit scary. Honestly, if you like turn-based stuff, and like personas, then you'll probably end up enjoying it. Huh. It's not often I actually make that jump. You don't want to leave her alone? Totally fair, totally fair. It's always nice to include your partner or partners. Okay. Well, you look at that. Making really good progress this time. Ow. Luckily, you don't take fall damage. This game would be brutal if you had to do it without taking fall damage. These games are really tough. Oh, they absolutely do get brutal. I can't deny that. You love this level? Hey, you Brucey. What's up? Currently attempting to get the gem from this level. You missed the stream, Noah? Oh, don't worry, you haven't missed too much. Just me working on getting the gem from here. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. In the old game, this level had the green gem. Oh yeah, no, this still has the green gem. That's what I'm currently trying to get. So, I know it, like, it does get brutal. I am timing that so awful. This is why I don't stream until after my morning iced tea. And right now I'm just having water. Probably during next, well not next, but first break, I might go make the iced tea. Alright, good to know. I could probably land on the box, then break it. Maybe think it's the wrong level, but... Get the iced tea? No, not yet. Besides, this is more fun. You get to watch me get skill issue. Like that. Because I apparently cannot time jumps. All forever skill issue. Exactly. Okay, I know I can break those boxes with a spin and not blow up the TNT. It is possible. Whether or not I'll do it again, we do not know. Okay, so we've got that. This is the part where I'm a little unsure. I don't think I need this lizard for anything. And apparently I didn't even make the jump. Well, looks like we're even going back to the start, baby. I was like, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, like, baby, baby, baby. I mean, I am improving compared to what I did yesterday. So I'm not upset. Besides, it is very rewarding when you actually do get these things done. Excuse me. Do. The time trial for this ought to be fun. Alright, let's see, I don't know if it's this one or another, but a sus lizard is required for a bot in the PS1 version, so when you are there, don't kill it, you'd like to say? Well, there's a few sus lizards around. For some reason, despite how much water I drink, my body just isn't hydrating properly. I blame the chocolate milk. It literally was not letting me jump off that one. You only drink choco milk? We love a good chalky milky. Honestly, of all the milks out there, chocolate milk is the easiest on my stomach. You're lactose intolerant? I have a lactose sensitivity as well. That doesn't stop me, though, because I don't know how to read. I might as well grab those Wumpas. Well, that didn't go very well, now did it? Hey, that went better. But I don't like that I only have one Aku. Alright, all lizards are going to be sus. Sus until proven otherwise. I'm at the bonus. I am, like I said, I am improving. I'm not perfect, but I'm improving. Wow, those platforms took so long to come out. Okay, that was just really bad timing on my part again. So we're gonna be looking to have lunch. Alright, Singularity, enjoy your lunch. Let me know what you have. And make sure you share some with me. Don't mind Bruce, he's gonna casually scream yes or no as I play. Go right ahead. Okay, bonus level complete. Plus 6 extra lives. Actually really good at cooking, so if you love a good rice dice. I'm assuming you probably make rice dish, but I don't know. Rice dice sounds interesting. Alright, well here's one lizard. Oh boy, okay, we hit the Tana stage. Alright, I lost count there. There was so much going on, my brain was like, blah. Holy. That is scarier than I would like. But this means I should be pretty close. 3 boxes? Surely I can do that, right? I hate it here. I blame the rice dices. Do. At least we have plenty of lives, so, like, I keep building up life, so it's not, like, a complete loss, but, man, being that close. Like, 3 boxes left? I was so darn close. And Coco slipped. Boo! So I'm doing better as Coco than I did as Crash. I was literally at the end of the level. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright. Team pad still on, good. It's gonna be so fun doing the time trial, oh boy. Alright, I don't know why Coco just decided to not land, but okay, Coco, maybe you need a break, I don't know. But no breaks here. I'll get the whip out. Somehow it's not as bad. I mean, that's usually what I like to think, but I get skill issues on some of the easiest stuff, and then I like pro game some of the hard stuff. It's very weird. Alright, I call shenanigans there. I guess we're in the no-hit run part of the game. I mean, usually when I get here anyway, I lose my mask in the embryo trial, so it kind of balances out anyway. Oh, that's a little scary. And so I definitely get a life here. Dang lizard. Whee! Of course. Even when I'm trying not to bounce, it bounces me more. Alright, well, nice save there, Coco. I don't care if I don't get the one Wumpa from that bot. It's not worth it. Well, so much for jumping on it, Coco. But hey, I'm at 69 lives. Nice. Uwu. 69 Uwu. Okay, so far, we're good. We lock in. Right, just focus on getting through. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I'm gonna guess when that's a time trial boss, that's probably worth like 2 or 3 seconds. But we'll learn that after I get the green gem. It'll happen. I'm feeling it. Four, 5. Alright, free stuff, we love it. I keep feeling like I'm gonna miss that jump and land on the fire. Okay, we made it through, and we still have Aku Aku. So we're in a really good spot. Oh boy. Crap. I should have waited. Well, at least like Bruce was saying, by the time I get to the time trial, it's gonna be pretty epic. Oh, wait, but I'm dead? I'm not dead anymore. Does this look like the face of a dead person? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Canute! Hello, welcome back! I hope you're doing well today. We are currently working on getting the green gem. I'm getting closer. There was one time where I was right at the end and died. So it's within very reasonable that I can do it within any run now. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm streaming a little early because my dad is coming home for Thanksgiving, and I don't know what time he'll be back today. So I wanted to make sure I could get the stream in before then. Alright, careful now. If I could get through the bonus stages with one Aku at least, that does make the job easier. Your dad's also coming home and you want to make content before that? Where is your dad anyway? Like, is he one of those oil workers? No. Construction worker, but yes. And yeah, then yeah, that checks out. My dad also works construction, but he's so he's kind of like the head of a trucking division, so he doesn't really operate as much anymore, but he does more like management stuff. Yeah, he's out in BC, which is why it's a 2-day drive for him. Alright, come here, lizard. Hey, hi cat, welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely? You're just in time to watch me get skill issued by Crash Bandicoot. See? Right there. I knew the skill issue was coming. Unfortunately, this means I have to restart the level, because you have to break every boss without dying. I could probably fit one more run in, and then I'll end up doing the ad break, because it starts in just under 5 minutes. You. Nom. Bong. I better grab those 3 Wumpas. Okay. Firmly grasp it. I don't need these Wumpas, but because they're so easy to grab, I have no reason not to snag them. Okay. Focus. Carefully. Alright. We need to make this jump. this part here, I can do... Like, I can scale this pretty easily. Thanks to playing Shantae. Okay, but that didn't go very well. Listen, I can go up, not down. No one said I was good at going down. Okay, so I need to break this for my easy wumpers. Okay, we're gonna do this. No death first run here. See, easy. First try, no death. Alright, come here. Oh boy, okay. Nope, I timed that very badly. Okay, so I guess that means I go... Like I said, I would do this as the last run and then add breaks, so... I shall be back. Awawa. Alright, let's see. If you haven't played this, you should, like, win the level, then do the Heartless, just so you know what comes. Is this, like, a self-imposed platinum? Well, you see, for every Crash game that I've played, like, for the platforming ones, I have always done completionist. So, like, I'm gonna get every platinum relic, every gem. I'm getting everything. So, it'll take time to do all that, but I really don't mind. I can replay through, like, these stages and still enjoy it. Okay, that was a little close for comfort. Okay, I guess I am not making that jump. There we go. Oh. Do. I'm learning some of these patterns better, so okay, hold it. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, so that's more easy wumpers. Right, and I should be able to do the embryo stage first try. Right, well, let me just reposition myself, and then grab my iced tea. So bring that back. I guess because this is the Steam version, part of me is going for all achievements. Hey, I need to time these better. And here's the sus lizard. And I missed. No, I missed. Emerald in the Lost City. That sounds like a Sonic level. Rolling around at the Speed of sound, got places to go, got to follow the rainbow. I did not mean to break it like that. You know what? Screw the Wumpas, we're just getting... We just out here breaking boxes. If we get bonus Wumpas, great. And it'd be really fun if they did, like, a Crash Bandicoot version of Mario Maker. Honestly, I would play a lot of that. Some people would absolutely come up with some crazy things. Do, 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 do. Okay. Solid. Yeah, I saw a notification on my phone, but it wasn't the notification I'm waiting for, so we're fine. You ever just, like, get a notification and you're like, oh my god, and then you realize it's not what you were waiting for, and you're just like, well, now I'm disappointed. Come here, lizard. There we go. Are those lizards, or are they more... Those are definitely lizards, right? Not geckos? And I don't think geckos have horns. Hey, CJ! Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today, my friend? I, myself, am doing pretty okay. I'm still working on getting that green gem. But I have significantly gotten better at the level. So it is very possible. On cloud 99? Wait, does that mean I got 99 lives? Oh hey, that is... So it is. I got an achievement for getting 99 lives. I didn't even know that was one of them. And so there's timing where they all go back together, and that's what we wait for. Okay, so we got the sus bot. I get 99 lives that I collect the first set from Lost City or Sunset Vista. I did get quite a few of them from this level, yes. Right. That bat can just get out of here. So we're basically right near the end. Well, there goes my Aku. does the green gem getting all those lives in the factory level? Well, I'm trying to get the green gem. Oh boy. This is stressful, but I know I can do this. Nope, I counted that wrong. Oh, come on, Coco, you could have made that jump. Why didn't you? Yo, CJ with the 20 stream streak. Well, ain't that just poggers? Honestly, I need to think of a way to just break those without jumping on all of them, just to speed up the process. Okay, somehow I made it work. I can't even go over 99 lives. Hey, look. 3 boxes left. That lizard scares me. Oh boy, okay, we're taking that gem. We're getting the heck out of here. Da 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 da! Oh boy. Alright, time to try the time trial. But first, I also do want to save. Yes, we are going to save. Now let's see what these time trials are made of, huh? Huh? Come on, you want some of this? You want some bear style? Well, that didn't work. Well, we'll just try again. Oh. Okay. We just gotta lock in. That was not locking in. That was locking out. Well, that cost me a lot of time. I'm gonna restart, because that was just bad. Ah, okay. Heating pad in the right place. Let's do this. Okay, I thought I could spin and knock that lizard out of the way, but no, so it's both red and green that you cannot do that too. Alright, that timing was a little off. I have made that before, so it's not impossible to do. Okay, so we got the Aku. Right here, I'm losing like 5 seconds that I can't afford to lose. Alright. Oh man, getting a good tight timing on that's gonna take a while. For anyone who's played this one, I'm assuming at least Bruce has, but has anyone else gotten flat on this, time trial? Alright, Coco's foot got snagged on that ledge. Nope, that ain't it either. Man, I just got so lost in, I forgot to actually start the time trial. If I was slightly faster, I would make that. Okay. I do not even know what happened there. I'm just glad I do still have all my lives. Can you imagine if doing time trials would actually remove your life? Coco, I guess you want to go swimming. I didn't give you permission. Take my head. Can bandicoots even swim? I need to actually land that jumping. I don't know why I hit quit instead of restart. I'm just being silly. Okay, a little rough, but we're still making it work. Okay, I thought maybe I could get through that as like a way to save time. There's always gonna be small little things you can do. Shave off, you know, a few milliseconds here or there. And apparently that wasn't enough spinning to get through the full swarm. Okay, so far not terrible. This run isn't cursed yet. Now it's cursed. I may not be a pro Crash gamer, but there's still no denying that, like, I can still recognize when I could do something even better. That didn't really help me. Oh, that would have been sick if I landed that jump there. Okay, solid. We're doing well. Okay, more lock thing. Okay, I know I can freeze that jump, so I think that's what I'm gonna be working on. So I don't know why, but when I look at some of those, like, what do you want to call them, engravings, I guess, on the ruins, they make me think of John Arbuckle. Maybe I just have a lot of Garfield on the mind. Maybe in the future I'll do Garfield Kart. What could possibly go wrong with that, right? Oh, enjoy your lurk, cat. Have a wonderful day. Okay, I don't know if that's good enough. Nice! Heck yeah, we'll do that. Alright, a platinum relic has been obtained. Now let's actually go back to the start, and we'll start collecting relics and stuff from here. Okay, so... Insanity Beach. So... Oh, hold on. I better save. So what's the target time we need? 34. And so we can get close. I don't remember the stage, it's been so long. Alright, so I'll restart. Now that I know none of those are worth it, I can just immediately go running in. And I know this is not a very long level, so... Once I figure out my route, I don't think it'll be too bad. Alright, so it's not a record. I can do better. Maybe if I go to the right side. Nope. I'll get it. But hey, this feels way more casual than the Lost City, so I don't mind redoing this. Oh, this is what? Sapphire? No, Sapphire's not good enough. So P and K. Okay, so let's see. No, I want leaderboard. Oh, geez. I have to do it in 25 or basically 25 or less? That's gonna be nutty. How do people do it in that time? Like, there must be a box or something I'm missing. Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Okay, so we shall open up the YouTubes here. So let's see. Okay. So far, everything's the same as I do. Yeah, nothing really different. Oh, I see. So they actually utilize... They utilize Aku's extra speed. Okay. So that must be why they're giving us this hint. It's a double entendre. No, I do need to hit that box, I know that. Hello? Apologies about that, that was a call I did have to take. And we're gonna restart because I lost my groove. Alright, let's get groovy. Now this is what you need. And it gives you a speed boost as well. Now if I had hit that, I might have been able to get it in the time. So, boo. Alright, so if I tighten that jump just a little bit... Okay, I don't know what happened at the end. Boom! Okay, I don't know why these jumps are tripping me up. Oh, that was clean. That was not. I went from clean to messy like a Montana steakhouse. Which, by the way, the food isn't even that good. And without that, like, you need those 3 seconds. Alright, Ooga Booga. Nice, okay. Man, I ran faster than the bosses appeared. That's nutty. Alright, more IT is needed. Alright. Yeah, I messed up that jump hard. I cannot get my groove at the moment. Dear Lord. Really? That crab took me out? At least it was in time trial mode, so I don't lose my life. Interesting. So, running on top of the bosses actually does break them, too. That's actually really good to know. So then if I time it right, I can actually successfully break both of those bosses. Is that enough? Oh boy, yeah baby, we did it! Oh, and ads are gonna be in 5 minutes. It might not be a bad time to go do my stretchies. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do stretchies, so I'll go to the BRB, I'll turn on the ads. Alright, ads should be ending very soon, so I'm just gonna put up a little fun poll. Favorite Bandicoot. We're gonna have Crash, Coco, Tawna. I'm gonna put AU Tawna on there. And we'll put it up for 10 minutes, why not? Alright, y'all should be pretty much back from the ads. So, looks like this one we have to get the gem and the relic. And we're gonna just start by trying to get the... We're just gonna go for getting the gem here, I think. These early levels are kinda nice. They're very laid back. I wonder how come I didn't get the gem on this one. I had to miss a box somewhere, but where? Oh, I bet it's because of this. That's probably why I didn't get it. Well, now I have that, I bet getting the rest is gonna be a breeze. Ow. It's okay. That is less okay. Luckily, I don't have to do this without dying. That's not one of the challenges. Collecting Wumpa does nothing for me anyway. Ow. I thought I could sneak in. Luckily, though, like... I'm so close to the end anyway. Alright, we'll take that gem. There's actually only, I believe, 11 of those gems left to get. Now let's see how we do on a time trial. Okay, so none of those change. I always want to check just to be sure. Now, I bet this might be one of the levels where if you get Aku Aku, you get, like, your super speed. I don't know why I thought that was still gonna stay as Aku. Yeah, that's no good. That probably is the difference between getting through, like getting your platinum, or getting a sapphire. I'm honestly just gonna retry, but knowing this, I think it's more doable now. But let's get a few practice runs of... Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I can make this work. Also, can I just say, I really like grapes. When I was on break, I grabbed a couple grapes. Delicious. Alright, how did I do? Nice! Okay, another platinum relic. Look at us, we're just killing it right now. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, so we don't have the gem or the relic here. The Great Gate. Five. Okay, so far, not bad. Alright, look, I remember those monkeys giving me a hard time. Okay, so far, not bad. Coco, you good there, girly? Hey, that time, I totally spun and hit the turtle. not sure what happened there. You get out of here with your BS. Ooh, fire. We love some fire. Alright. 11, huh? That's doable. And hey, bonus lives, even better. And so there should be, by all accounts, 8 boxes on this side. God bless not having fall damage. I could not imagine trying to beat this game with fall damage on. Although I bet there's probably a mod for that. Oh, these monkeys. I probably needed that one box. I mean, it seems random to put one of the jumping boxes there if there wasn't something for you to jump to. Not saying it's impossible, but it's an interesting choice for level design. Okay, now I have to get by a couple of these. Give it a moment. I guess I didn't time my jump. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Go like this. Here. Yeah, this is my first time experiencing this part, so I don't actually know. But like, when I did this, stage last time, I didn't have the gem, so I couldn't unlock the gem area. This game very much does want you to backtrack. Okay, nothing up there. So it's just an interesting choice of a boss. Okay. Nice, okay, not bad, not bad. Be careful here. Okay, it totally was waiting there for me. Ah. And don't forget, we do currently have a poll up for favorite Bandicoot. And as a reminder, we do have my merch run going. It won't be up for too much longer. I believe they said it's usually 3 to 4 weeks that they'll do it now. I will double check if they were doing a 3-week run or a 4-week run. But I believe if I counted correctly, this Sunday marks the 3 week. Okay, we gotta find that. You get out of here, boo. Are you saying boo or boo earn? I missed the box? I missed the box? Where? Where in the heck did I miss a box? How odd. Well, now that's gonna bug me. And so it wasn't in the cloud. And I don't see it when I'm up at the top. But where? Where did I miss that box? It must be like with an arrow or something. Like one of those bosses that give you a little extra height. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, it's not around here. So that's all good. Excuse me about that. But it does feel good to get that out. Okay, so it's not there. And I'm not seeing it around here. Well, now I definitely can't get that one. Ideally, I can maybe finish the first island. Ah. Okay, so I know for a fact this part is cleared. So it has to be later than that. So it might be around here, but when I looked, like, I didn't see anything. I got hit by a tail. Okay, so far, so good. Well, except for that. Okay, I'm not seeing any sneaky boxes at the moment. The only thing I can think of is off one of these and find like a hidden box that way. I mean, if that is the case, I mean, that is cheeky. And bonus lives, we'll take those. So, we know now that from here, there are 8 boxes missing. And we can go over to the new area from the gem. So this means somewhere in this part there has to be that one last box I missed. So 1... So this makes 2. Okay, so 3. So 4. Okay, so 5. Ow. I'm not there. I don't know how I missed that. Ah. Okay, so again, 8 boxes on this side somewhere. We will find it. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. One way or another. I'm gonna smash you. I'm gonna crash you, crash you, crash you, crash you. Alright, so far not bad. I checked both of these, and they had nothing. Right, I didn't check on this one yet. I wasn't there. This is very puzzling. Yeah, like, I am literally unable to find that one last block. Oh, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, how odd. I'm gonna have to look this up, I think. Ooh, that's good news. I'll save that. I'll make a proper announcement about that later. Okay. So this is called the Great Gate. The Great Gate. Box 38. Okay. Apparently I had to do this without dying? Am I reading this right? Okay, it says there's a secret alcove somewhere. That's accessible from one of the arrow boxes. So I guess I need to just experiment more with these boxes? Okay, so not there. And it mentions not dying. I guess I have to do a no-death run. Alright, so nothing that way. It didn't specify where, just that I had to use an arrow box and go to the right. So it's not that. Alright, well, just don't die, I suppose. That's the next goal. Everything else so far checks out. And I don't need to rush this. So we accessed the Tana area, which is good. Yo ho ho! Welcome in, Sean! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful... Well, normally I say wonderful morning, day, night, whatever time it is, but I know what time it is. So, happy afternoon, I hope you had a fun time. For whatever reason your uwus aren't coming out. Ooh, you got the shiny Kang, love to hear it. Okay, let me see. You need your uwus. Everyone gets their uwus. Okay, it's not gonna let me give you uwus at the moment. Let me try this way. And you got the shiny Kang, nice. Egg RNG. We love to hear it. We love some good eggies, no matter what kind of egg. There we go. Hello, friends. Johnny7188 is a super cute speedrunner who loves Pokemon. They're all about that RNG minute and shiny hunting and emerald. But wait, there's more. They're all about that VGC life too. Let's not forget, they're challenge ones and casual playthroughs, Ulu. They're always happy to help, well, with a charity marathon too. What a sweetie, Ulu. Alright, there you go, you have been Ulu'd. And we are currently going for the 100% run. Right? You're welcome. We're currently going for like a complete completionist run of the first Crash game. Some of it works, some of it is brutal. I'm trying to find, one of the missing boxes here. Yeah, Sarah, best of luck and great stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I need to redo this because I missed a box somewhere, which is no bueno. So yeah, hi, hello, everyone who might be new here. I'm Pinky, I am a trans streamer. I do a lot of variety stuff. Pretty much anything that you can find on Nintendo, I'll play. Or if it's on Steam, it has controller support. I wouldn't call myself a retro streamer, but I gotta say, a lot of games I grew up with are now becoming retro, so I guess in a way I will be doing more retro content, if that's your thing. And for some reason, I decided to be a masochist and do a complete, run of this game, including every platinum relic. So yeah, if you want to watch me suffer and get skill issued by an actual difficult platformer, this is where you'll want to be. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty goated at Pokemon VGC as well. Just saying. So who knows, maybe I'll end up Maybe I'll end up doing another tournament and stream that. Okay, you get out of here. Hey, it's Smurf! Boy and Smurf, what is up, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Got any plans for Thanksgiving? It's just a few days away. Oh, I can smell someone's perfume from here. Smells really nice. But at the same time, I gotta wonder, why can't I smell the perfume? I'm on the 3rd floor. Just got home from having your hair corrected? Oh, what was wrong with your hair? Parents are coming over for supper, how about me? My dad is gonna be back in town. So yeah, he's gonna be making turkey, I believe, on Saturday. And then, well, beyond that, I don't really know what else will happen. Honestly, I have mixed feelings about the dinner just because it can get a little stressful having so many people here, and we don't exactly have a very big space. So, you know, it gets crowded and then it's stressful with that amount of people, and Melanie doesn't really like having that many people either. Like a couple days ago, your mom and got your haircut and purple put into it, and purple was barely noticeable. Sorry, it was like, so picked the wrong shade, or you were able to come back to have it fit. So you did that today and it looks awesome? Oh, heck yeah. Purple hair is great. Okay, so if I beat this part without actually dying, apparently that's how I can get the last boss? Well, so much for that. I'm gonna see. Is there like a visualization or something? That would be really nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's 37 in the original, 38 in the remaster. Says I need the yellow gem. Do I just not have the yellow gem? No, I have the yellow gem. So that is correct. I understand it's got to hold it. Don't have to be into that anymore because it's always been on you to make them happen. To hear your room is like, so I'm gonna cook and I'm like, cool. I'll pick my parents up and take them home after, have fun. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, so... Okay, so do that. Okay, I see what we have to do. Now I see. Very clever what they did. And when it comes to like doing dinners and stuff, I think I would prefer to just have it be like a very small group and I'm the one making the dinner. I mean, that just sounds more up my alley. Cause let's see. We're gonna have, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna have 8 of us here, maybe 10? And, like, to put it into context of how much space we have, think of basically like an apartment building. Like, it's slightly bigger than an apartment, but not, like, tons. It's a condo building, so, like... Let's see, 1-year-old sister does Christmas Eve every year, and she has 25 plus people there. Like, if it's a house, then, you know, you can make it work. It might get a little cramped, but it's doable. We would not fit 25 in here, I guarantee that. As much as some people might want that. Yeah, when my aunt used to host Christmas, we would definitely reach numbers up to 25 plus. But she at least had room to make it work. She has a huge house, our kitchen table seats 12? Dang! We could fit maybe 6 at our table. And then listen, we could fit 2 at the bar, like on our bar stools. So that's 8. And that's already starting to get crowded. I mean, again, no shade to people who do like always barking. Okay. Ah. Do. There, that's why there's a missing box. I was wondering, that box looked very sus, but I couldn't figure it out. Now that I know, I wasn't lacking skills because it's like playing checkers and we keep wondering why we can't find, like, we can't find the box. It's because they hid it by changing the rules. It's like playing checkers, but your opponent is eating all the pieces. At least I know I don't have to do this without dying. I don't know why it said that. I guess that was just false information, and wasn't even from the AI. It wasn't a bad Google AI being wrong. There's no bots there anymore. So is it true that I literally just can't die? Maybe it is true. Huh, how about that? I can literally just change the rules of the game. Hey, you know what? I am going to try the time trial. No, I lied. I'm gonna do this. I am determined, now that I know where to go. Okay, ignore it. I can just go past these. Reasonable odds I managed to get back to 99 lives. Alright, is the poll over yet? I didn't even get to see the results. Boo. Okay. Solid. Ah! Oh god, I have an itch on my back. Dear lordius. Okay, that feels a little better. Ah! Ah! 4, 5, 2, 3, and we're back up to max lives. Cause we're just that goated. And so here's where I'm not allowed to die. Which is very doable. Even without any Akus. Okay, there's nothing there. Maybe it was here, where they also mentioned the bot? I guess so. Well, time to go back and get that box. Okay, nice. We're doing well. Those monkeys are a little bit annoying. Right. This one takes so long to shoot up. Hey, look, now this part, I don't think it's actually even possible to die without, like, purposely trying to KO yourself, which is fantastic. Ah, ow. I broke my... Do bandicoots have tails? I don't think they have tails. Aha! The gem is mine. Now I don't have to worry about that. Haha. Alright, press A to continue. You're the boss. You said it's the JGG. Pachi pachi, clap clap clap. Okay, so... we're gonna save. So I need to do this in basically 48 seconds, which is doable. My guess is I'm going to need the Aku to get the speed. Okay, that didn't go very well. Let's try it again. Okay, better start. Those monkeys are annoying. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that ball. I need him to move just a little bit more forward when I get there. Man, getting hit that early and losing my Aku, not good. Apparently the developer time for this is about 43 seconds. So 48 for a plat seems reasonable. But at the same time, who am I to say what's reasonable? We all know Crash can get brutal. Huh, not bad. First successful relic, and it was already flat. Nice. And I guarantee I could definitely speed that up if I wanted to, but I don't need to, and I'm not going to. Yeah. Look at that emote. We raving. Yeah. Woo! Okay, so... boulders, we've already done that one. Upstream, we have not done this. I think this is one that needed a gem. But 3 face buttons to unlock a bonus round? Makes sense. So let's just start by trying to get... we'll just go for the gem first. This music is really peaceful. Just barely. Luckily, this isn't one of the special gems, so if I die, it's really no big deal. Now, I don't remember if it's this level or a different one, but there is one where you have to hit a block and then actually backtrack to get the boxes. Yeah, it'd be right here. Alright, bonus level. Four. 2. So 3 boxes left. And I'm very certain there's a switch I'm supposed to hit. Okay, I guess it's not a switch, but I at least know I needed the gem to get it. Four, 5. And so we just wait. And there should be one more box. Or not. Okay, well, we'll do another run of this. Maybe that part where I said I had to hit the switch. Maybe I'm thinking of a different upstream kind of level. Very possible, because I know there was more than one. Yeah. Okay, so... not a difficult level so far. Be behind the log with gems. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of a different level. Because there's another one where you have to go down there. But, to get it, you need to hit a switch and then go back. So I'm just thinking of a different level. There we go. Easy peasy. I should be able to get this before next ad break. Yeah, I've got basically a minute and a half. Although Melanie says she wants to get involved. Hi Melanie, what's up? Alright. Melanie, can you let me finish the level? We're almost there. See? Gem. Hi. I know. It's time for break, isn't it? do. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-bum. Mwah. Kiss the cat. So we're gonna save. Eh. Also, I didn't realize I could rotate the island. That's actually pretty cool. Wrong button. There we go, that's the button I wanted. Okay. Now we go to the BRB. Alright, I am back. Melanie is still just hanging out on the desk, but that's okay. We're now gonna try getting... Alright, so what do I need? Wrong button. So I need to do this in basically 46... we'll round it to 47 seconds. Alright, bye Melanie. Just shy of that. Okay, I totally should have landed that. I just feel stupid. Crash. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that, so I'll just have to wait. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. How much you want to bet that having Aku masks is how you get the platinum? Okay, that was just awful. Alright, so far, we're doing okay. I'm feeling better about this run. Very close. So I think one or two more runs, just working on my timing a teeny bit, and I'll get it. Like, that's how close I am. Let's give this another go. Yee hecking haw, y'all. We got this. If I could just make that one jump there, that is more than enough time saved. I don't think I can, though, but... Oh, I slipped right off there. Nope, I should have waited, but good to know I can't make that jump either. do, do, do. Alright, so I have to jump to the next leaf and then onto a lily pad. Series of lily pads. I think I did it? Maybe? No, I think I was just I was very shy. Like, milliseconds off. And we're gonna give it another go. Oh, come on, Coco, you made that. Alright, we're doing pretty well here. Alright, missing that box might have cost me. It literally did. Oh my god. At least I can do it, though. Alright, so next run, I think, is the run. If that 1 second would have made all the difference. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, so we jump. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had, like, a run button that I could just hold down. I would totally use that. Huh, okay, I guess I fell through the log. Alright, keep up a steady pace. Alright, I think this is it. This is the run. Boom! There we go. Told ya this was the run. Okay, boom. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da bum bum. Victory dance. My model can't even keep up with. That's Coco's time machine, that's Papu Papu. Rolling Stones. Sure, we'll do this. Log a new path by earning the blue gem elsewhere. That I have done. Which means I should be able now to get the gem here, since I have that extra path. And I bet this is going to be one of those levels where you need the Aku if you want to successfully get a platinum relic. That's just my hunch. You know, we hear elephants trumpeting, but we don't actually see any elephants. I wonder where they're hiding. Like, you would think an elephant would be really easy to see, but apparently not in this game. Oh. Well, that... Well, we made it work. Do. Bye. Bye. I mean, I don't need the Wumpas, because, like, I'm at Matt's Live. We're going down. I guess now I'm going back up. So I believe that just leaves me... Oh. Okay. I slipped. It's fine. See? Back at Matt. I just need to get the embryo now. If I complete this, then that should be all I need to get the gem. Bless that I don't lose lives when I die here. Ooh, that would be rough. Alright, and away we go! So, there can't be that many boxes left. Yeah, only 4? Easy! And look, there they are. Literally right here. Alright, that means we're at 18. So there's actually only 8 gems left to get. We are loading the Wumpa Island. Right, save. So I have to do this in basically the same time as the last level. Okay, got it. Well, that wasn't very good. I'm very confident that Aku is the key to success here. Alright, I think I can get this. That was a bit of a rough start. Yeah, no, that run was just cursed. I'm gonna restart, because I know I can do that part way better. Like, I have standards. That is not standards, though. Mm-mm. Okay, so we're doing pretty well here. That part's gonna mess me up. Trying to figure out how to time it. Time that jump properly. Okay, so far, not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is it. Oh, come on. I was on such a roll. Boo! Come on, Coco. Lock in. Yeah, we have to lock in. Let's put our game face on. Hmm. My game face did not help. Yeah, no, I messed up there. Because if I use the TNT to my advantage, sure, it takes 3 seconds to explode, but the amount of time it would take me to actually break all those boxes, like, I can get quite a good amount of distance. So it seems more advantageous I'll let the TNT do the work there for me. Okay, I guess I just won't be making that jump. That's okay, I can play around that. Come on, I totally hit that before it hit me. Do. Do. Alright, that's just me being bad there. I know, I have like a very happy trigger button. And I'm hitting another boss there that I really don't need to. I don't know why there's that extra boss up there. Like, it does nothing. I would prefer to hit the boss I actually want to hit. Yeah, that. Okay, we've got a pretty good... We've got a good pace going. We're gonna boot up. Oh yeah, look at us go. Yo, check it out. Man, we're killing it today. I'm actually really happy with how I'm playing right now. I know these are early levels, but still, I feel like I'm adapting to these time trials at a pretty reasonable rate. Yeah. How many more levels are on this island? Alright, so, we've done that. So it's this one. Native Fortress, and then, yeah, that takes us to up the creek. Ah, okay, just a little stretch and a crack. I'm also just gonna quickly switch over for a moment. Go here. I just need to check something real quick. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, there, we just got that. So, go here, resume. So there's 48 in this level, huh? Alright, seems reasonable. So far, I'm not seeing anything super sneaky. Yeah, like, everything is straightforward. Oh, can't forget Tana. We need Tana. Okay, so another checkpoint. Okay, I had to make sure there was nothing up there. And yes, there is indeed nothing up there. Alright, it's gonna set on fire again. And now we go. I'm expecting the game to throw me some kind of wicked curveball to where, like, the hidden box will be. I slide down. Okay, now we should be safe. Okay, so there's a Tana spot. Because of how many boxes, I don't think there is an embryo here. Okay, so there is what, 50, no, 25? 25 blocks left, boxes left. Alright, free mask. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. But luckily, we are actually right here. Like right by the checkpoint, so we don't lose much. Huh. Apparently that's an achievement. Is to get eaten by one of those. I went through the entire game without getting eaten by one. Honestly, that's kinda base. And nothing up there. Now I'm gonna be paranoid that behind one of, like, there's gonna be a spot here of our spite. And I'm gonna have to jump back again. Cause that's what I did on the last level, like this. Oh, this is a little scary. And I have to run on clouds? What is this, a Mario game? I need that leaf, that star, that question block. Won't go to sleep, it's start. Don't wanna stop, cause I feel alright. Yeah, I feel alright. Cause I'm hopping clouds, and my wings are out. I'll be doing this, locked inside my house, till my life run out, till my life run out. I'm stopping cool, but true, but like it's my job. You know, one of these days I should learn, like, the full lyrics for that, because that is actually a really fun song. Oof, okay. Solid. Can you give me a checkpoint, please? I would be very appreciative of a checkpoint. Actually, it looks like I might be right at the end. Okay, haha! That's using the old head. Whee! Da-da-da-da! Well, that's gonna be another good place to save. Actually, I don't need to save because I still have the time trial to do, so like I don't need to get too ahead of myself. So, I pressed the wrong button, so you know what? We're saving anyway. I mean, we're at 89%. Oh, I should probably grab that mask. I bet it's gonna be important. And let's make sure we actually land our jumps. That's also important. Okay. Keeping it easy. Ah. Honestly, if I had made that jump, that would have been phenomenal for time. Okay, we're making nice, solid progress. Hey, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully that doesn't cost me. Right. Gotta make up for some lost... Okay, well, no more lost time to make up for. Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Whee! Oh. I didn't get hit by that. That's just banana-ganery. Man, death by turtle tail, you know what? If I could, I would turn you into... turtle soup. I don't know, are there any other foods that use turtle in it? I don't know, like... turtle meat sandwich? Or, I don't know, turtle pie? That's like a shepherd's pie but with turtle? I don't know, I don't eat turtle. And it does remind me, like, does anyone who here remembers watching Franklin the Turtle, like, as a child? Surely it's not just me. Okay, that's just awful. We're gonna restart. Here comes Franklin. Here comes Franklin. Here comes Franklin with all his friends. Okay, that's a run killer right there. It's not even worth continuing. I lost so much time there. I wonder if there's like a speedrun strat where you use that and propel yourself up. That would honestly be pretty big brain if someone could time that. Oh, I thought I did a short jump, but it wasn't short enough. Other than I wish I could take pictures of these faces they make, because some of them are just phenomenally funny. I'm not even gonna bother. I have got to stop being so freaking trigger happy. Dear lord. I think I need to just wait there. This is such a messy run. Honestly, if I don't make it, like if I end up dying, like that, I'm not even upset, because it wasn't a good run. Oof. Oof. Oof woo. Okay, so note to self, banging into turtles does damage you, instead of killing them. I feel like the hitboxes in this game are kind of wonky. But I do remember in Crash 4, in some of the polar levels, the hitboxes for that were pretty awful and janky. I think they ended up even patching some of them a little bit. Alright, well, we're gonna try this again. Alright, I am determined to at least get this one done before the next ad break. Oof. Yeah, no, I am not aiming well. So I don't know, this is just a hunch about needing Aku for the time trial, but considering, like, the fact that he gives you such a speed boost, I'd be very shocked if he wasn't required to get, like, to be able to reach the times you need for Platinum. There seems to be a pattern in this level, or I guess world, stage, island, whatever you want to call it. Okay, not how I wanted to do that, but you know what? We take blows. We don't take blows. At least not by choice. Coco just casually dancing around the boss. Yeah, let's dance, baby. Oh my god, hitting that at the 5-second mark? Awful. Absolutely abysmal. That's also abysmal. Can I get some skill issues in chat? Because I am being skill issued. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Something still hit me. Yeah, no. I need to redo that. Shake my head. So, I have a question. How many people here think about the dreams they've had? Like, do you ever just wake up and you're like, why in the heck did I dream about that? Sometimes it could be because it's just a weird dream. Sometimes it could be because the dream might actually be trying to tell you. I don't want to say, like, it's like a sign, but maybe it's, you know, you have something on your mind. I think dreams are kind of neat. It'd be cool if they had, like, some super, like, supernatural powers to them. But really just from a, like, a psychological point of view, it's mostly just, this is what was on your mind, or in your mind. Hey, I don't know why that part was so difficult for me. It's like my thing wasn't even breaking any boxes. Yeah, like last night I had a dream just about an old friend of mine. And basically we're just gonna go to a tournament together. I don't know, like, if they'll ever compete again. It would be cool if they did. But like, I mean, by now they probably have a pretty busy job, since I know they're going into chemical engineering. We haven't spoken in quite some time. But I'm sure they're doing alright. Soiled it! Soiled it! That's a mess up. I'm surprised I actually only have 7 gems left to get after this. And I guarantee at least one of them, so one of them is a colored gem, which means probably a good chunk of the ones I don't have yet are gonna come from me needing to get that colored gem. Alright. A little behind where I'd like to be, but I mean, I'll make it work. That's no bueno. I don't know what happened there. And I completely missed that. Okay. Watch me just be entirely wrong about the Aku being important for the platinum. Like, that would be funny, but also I would cry on the inside. That ate up a bunch of time. That also ate up time. You know what? I'm not even upset the turtle got me. Also, chat, is the pin message still up? Because we are at 83 out of 85 subs towards the next goal, which is commissioning art for the new merch. Now, what will that merch be? I don't know. I'll have to check and see what's a viable option, and then, you know, run it by the community, and then check with the merch artist. Which, I mean, I should just check in with her anyway. Just, you know, just to see how she's doing. Well, that ate so much time. It was cursed, so I figured, if I lose, I lose. I keep getting hit by things that shouldn't be hitting me. As is the Crash way. Okay, nice. We're keeping up a steady pace. Okay, that was just me jumping too early. So, I have no one to blame but myself there. If I could just, like, leap off that and get it without having to jump on it twice, that is a good time saver. Yeah, kinda like that. That, however, no good. We don't take those. I ain't about to accept any L's. The only L I want is followed by O-V-E. What about love? It's defective. It's eroded and decayed. Life is a lemon and I want my money back. Anyone else here listen to Meatloaf? He had some pretty good bangers while he was still around. Honestly, I'm surprised he lived as long as he did, because, like, if you looked at him in live concert when he was a bit older, oh man, he looked like he was gonna pass out. But he also did go pretty hard on stage, so like, you know? I guess it's to be expected. And for some reason, my aunt, in some of her photos, looks like Meatloaf. Okay, I thought I could sneak under that. So that's just my bad. That same aunt, for a while, when I was younger, I nicknamed her, she was Aunt Pegasus. Okay, nice, I'm liking this, okay. This is looking promising so far. Why, hello! The Mighty Mart, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Are you by chance a fan of Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, I'm currently working on getting every platinum relic and every gem that I might have missed on my playthrough. Oh. Yeah, you have played it, so yeah? Oh, heck yeah, you'll love to hear it. I'm probably cursed on... yeah, I'm cursed for this run. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely time. Let me know, who is your favorite Bandicoot? And we've got quite a few Bandicoot. Yeah, I know the AU Tana. She actually gained a lot of popularity. I think people ended up preferring that one over the, like, the original Tana. But, I mean, I could also just be making stuff up in my head. But that's just from, the, like, the people that I interact with. Lights out? Okay. What if I turn lights out, and it, like, turned my model into, like, black and white? Like, grayscale. That would be kinda neat. And I'm sure I could set it up. I just need to actually get around to it. Imagine a world. Can you imagine a world without lawyers, and then everyone's dancing around happy? The fear of Lionel Hutz. It's so sad that Phil Hartman, unfortunately, is no longer around. Because I like the Lionel Hutz character. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Oh well. I don't even know what my target time is here. My target right now is just get to the end and see. Can I even do that? Or am I just gonna get skill issue? I'm probably gonna get skill issue. Alright, let's unshrimp. Stretch the back a bit. Apparently spill iced tea on myself. Alright, we've got this. One more run, I think. Or should I do the ads now? Now, you know what? I'm gonna snooze this round of ads, so I can get another run or two in. Okay, so I can usually clear that spot not too bad. I am improving. That was just really bad timing on my part. I almost feel ashamed of it. Okay, nice, solid. Well, falling down that far, it's just gonna cost me way too much time. And getting trigger happy is gonna cost me too much time. Maybe my body's telling me I need to mix it up and play something where I can just spam the trigger for a bit. So, Mighty Mart, what, besides Crash, what other games do you enjoy? Who knows? Maybe there are games I might have streamed or I will be streaming. I mean, obviously if you're here for Crash, you'll probably come when I do the other Crash games, since I own the trilogy plus 4. Oh. When you short jump, but you end up going too long. Okay, good pacing. Yeah, after this I do have some other games that I do need to get into. But my intention will be to play the 4 Crash games, and then maybe I'll even mix in some of the others that I have physical copies of. Oh, that was a little close for comfort. Okay, yeah, no, after that there's no coming back. So you know what, I'm gonna run my ads a little early, so I'm not gonna be able to get a full run in. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back from break. I had some more grapes. They're delicious. Alright, let's do this. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I hope everyone had a good break as well. That's no good. Oh well, we'll see if we can somehow save the run. Like, in terms of the time, we're doing roughly where we would normally be. But I don't like not having Aku because I'm very confident that to get the flat, you use the speed from the Aku. I might just be gaslighting myself there, but that's still what I'm assuming. Yeah, that did not go very well. It's okay, though. That was pretty good progress, so I have improved. And if it does come down to the point where I get, like, the 3 Aku masks, so I can go Aku, 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 then very reasonable. Sorry, I played that very poorly. I should have waited, my bad. Reasonable odds then that, like, the amount of speed you get is, like, literally gonna be a game changer for your time. Good timing there. Oh, come on, really? Why is it always that one turtle that gets me? My spin just not going long enough anymore? Fa-two, 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 fa-two. I will say, though, like, the people who designed these levels, they probably had a pretty fun time. I'd be surprised if, like, designing Crash levels was not fun. Which is why I kinda want them to do, like, a Crash Bandicoot level maker. Although they probably have to make it pretty cheap. Just because I don't think it would have as big of a hole as Mario Maker would. But I could definitely see people wanting to build their own Crash levels. I bet people in the modding community probably already have. And Coco, I swear I will, I don't know, pluck your eyebrows or something. Can you imagine Coco if she didn't have any eyebrows? That would look kinda funny. Am I being too hard on myself about trying to keep the Aku? Maybe. But am I determined to prove that I was right the whole time, that using the Yaku is the strat? Yes, I am. Because I'm just a stubborn hag like that. If you're haggy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're haggy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're haggy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're haggy and you know it, clap your hands. Okay, not bad. Okay, I did play that part a teensy bit poorly. I'm about a second behind where I would normally be, but I don't think that has broken the run yet. That, however, is, that could end up being a problem. I was trapped, like, I didn't have anywhere to go that time. Buddha Buddha. It's not Claire. I'm getting a feel for the time trial though. That's one thing I like about these games, is it gets very satisfying watching your own progression as you play the levels and improve. I think that's part of why I think, like, Crash is such a satisfying game, is because you can clearly see your own improvement. Oh, nope. I gotta remember, Bruce always says, wait for it. Okay, nobody tell Bruce that happened. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that never happened at all. And, wow, look at this run, we're doing phenomenal. Oh man, I am killing it, aren't I? Yes, I am. And now I'm killing Coco. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gonna leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. Okay, we're doing pretty solid. Aw, thank you for the alert. Darn it, I died. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I can't see the clock right now, but I know in a few hours it will officially be your birthday. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I want to get you for your birthday yet. I do want to do something, I just don't know what. It's always awkward because this time of year is also Thanksgiving here. So, like, as much as I do want to join in on birthday parties, it can be a little hard. Not just because of time zones, but also because I have my dad home. And, like, family comes over and I never know how free my schedule is gonna be. So I'll figure out something, though, to make your birthday pretty awesome for you. You'll do it on the 25th? I think I might be free on the 25th. I actually need to check. Because there's a chance the 25th ends up being one of the dates that I'm out of town. Oh, that was a really tight jump. Love you too. You're so wonderful. Everyone, you should go check her out. She's a tremendous artist, and she's also just a lot of fun to be around. Did I lose? I lost a bunch of Akus. That's no fun. Boo! Yeah, I timed that poorly. But that's the furthest I've made it, so I am definitely improving my time. Honestly, if I had full Akumath, you're gonna have rest a bit, you're gonna have a lurk. Yes, enjoy your lurking, have a good rest. You deserve it. I think I might still have... I'm pretty sure I left your stream on the whole time. So, when I check my browser again, I'm gonna end up somewhere I don't even know. The gift that keeps on giving. I mean, that's how I met a lot of other people. Okay, so apparently, because of just that amount of slope, it's always gonna kill my mask. That's probably good to know. Ouch. Okay, that's just me being bad. Again, once again, skill issue. Alrighty, not bad, okay. I guess I was too fast there, which is funny to say for a time trial. Why did you lose this time trial? I was too fast, ooh-woo. Well, that cost me time. Like, the time it takes to go up and then down and then back up, like, that is so many wasted seconds. Okay, so that's no problem, this is fine. I know to wait for that. These monkeys are probably one of the more annoying things on this level. Like, it's not that you can't stop them, but you have to be careful because of how they roll. I don't know what Coco was doing there, but whatever it was, that ain't it, Chief. Right now, depending how this goes, what I might do is I'll go do the purple gem level. I'll give it a shot. And then, if we get it, great. If not, no big deal. But I would love to at least get this done before or the holidays start. And the holidays will start in who knows how many hours. Ow. And that monkey started fearing after I got hit. Whose side are you on, monkey? No wonder Frieza didn't like you guys. That is literally the second time ever that I've been eaten by one of those flowers. Yeah, surprisingly, those flowers really aren't that difficult to deal with. So it's a little funny to me that they made getting eaten by one an achievement, because you would almost have to go out of your way to get eaten by one. But I mean, that might be the whole reason why it is an achievement in the first place. Well, didn't mean to do that. And make sure you do follow me on Blue Sky and in my Discord, because there will be an announcement coming up very soon about something really cool that's happening. Alright, so this part here isn't bad. Very manageable. Alright, I really just like how that turtle keeps hitting me. And then that jump just did not go well. Can you imagine trying to do a platinum run where you also have to break every box? Like, I'm sure it's not impossible, but if that was part of, like, completing the game, that would certainly make it a little bit more challenging. Nope, I cursed it. I knew it was over the moment I got hit. And the moment that Coco didn't do the full jump. Buddha Buddha. Alright, that cost me a teeny bit of time, but I think it's still salvageable. Okay, what was that? That was BS. Boo. Can we get some boos in chat? I'll also accept boo earns. Bunk. Bunk bunk. Alright, I did not expect to get hit there. And I was in a spin, but that didn't count. Well, looks like Coco went to heaven. I don't know why. These hitboxes really are bothersome. At least though, I do get to keep my max lives. Which is gonna be good when I have to start doing some of the harder gem levels. Okay, you know what? That's just me being stupid. I need to, like, get sprayed or something. Alright, not bad so far. Keeping a pretty steady pace. I guess I did kind of walk into that fire that time. Come on. I was like seconds off. And I'm also really struggling to find a comfortable position right now. I think that might be bothering me a bit. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Buddha Buddha. Alright. Let's lock in, chat. We lock in. Apparently, despite me locking in, Coco did not lock in. Man, getting on that almost 2 seconds is horrible. Like, around 2 seconds, I should be getting to the top of that little section. But stupid. Oh, honestly, if I didn't slip off, that could have been a really good run. Unlike that one, which is not a good run. But also, chat, is the ping message still there? Or did Twitch just yeet it on its own? Because, like, I put to hide it just so I could look at something. I don't know if, like, Twitch was like, oh, the streamer hit it. I guess we have to remove it. But I didn't unpin it. Which can be a little bothersome at times. Oh. Okay, so... I guess there is a very strict timing there that you need to abide by. So who supposed built this fortress anyway? Like, was it a bunch of the natives, or like, you think maybe Papu Papu did a bunch of it? Because, like, he is pretty strong. I'm pretty sure this is definitely not something that Cortex made. I mean, he might have assisted in it. I don't know. Alright, that's that. Maybe Cortez was 100-year-old native, who knows? Honestly, I've heard weirder theories. Oh, he gets more obvious after this game? I mean, yeah. You know, I have a feeling they probably didn't expect the, like, Crash Bandicoot 1 to be as popular as they were. But then, like, the series really did take off. And I'm glad that people have been trying to revive it. You know, there's a very satisfying game to beat. Doing time trials at the moment now? Yes and no. Time trials for stages that I haven't done them on, which is most of them. But there's a few where I haven't gotten the gem. So, if I come across those, I do the gem first, and then time trial. Although I am really sucking at this time trial. This is actually one of the hardest to time trial. I mean, I can see why. You get like 4th last? Well, I'm here. Ugh. I'm trying to get through keeping my Aku. Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna need it later on. Yeah, no, that was such a slow start. Like, I know what to do for a good chunk of this. So just, can I actually be consistent now? And the answer is not really. But that won't stop me. You have to make a choice here, sack the Aku but make it later a lot harder, or you wait but keep the Aku. I mean, I can usually keep Aku for an okay chunk of it. Like, I know there's one where, when you're, like, jumping off the silver boxes, there's that Aku you can get. But I don't go for that one. But, like, that one at the start is really easy to get, so I feel like I should grab it and try and keep it for at least a good chunk of the level. This is one of my slower runs. Right. Don't touch the flame. Okay, nice, we made it through. Yeah, up ahead a bit from here is where there's that one Aku, but I never go for that one. Well, I guess I'm not getting that. Nope. I timed that last part poorly. But that is my longest, like, the furthest I've ever made it on the time trial. So, hey, let's give it up for improvement. Do, 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 do. And jump behind so you can go quick on the last layer. I don't even know where to jump behind, I'll be honest. But if I see the spot, I will do it. I just never actually looked for it. But considering the last stage that was designed similar to this had something where you can jump behind, I'm not surprised this stage does as well. When the fence is lower, you can actually jump behind it. I mean, I know that, I just haven't looked at the actual specific spot. But like I said, like, it doesn't surprise me that it exists. I just never actually looked for it. Okay, see, this is a little bit closer to my usual runs. Yeah, no, I was doomed there. Sorry, Aku. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Huh, how about that? So that's the spot. Well, I found the spot. Or a spot. I mean, hey, any little bit that helps. Especially if I could get there with at least one Aku, even better. Oh god, 23 at this part? Oh, horrible, icky, terrible, no good. If I get the Aku there, it's almost free. Which Aku do you mean? I wasn't paying attention. Well, so much for that, Aku. I was kinda trapped there. I would have had the bat trap and lose so much time. No, I can't lose Aku that early. Don't mind me just choking on iced tea. You know, as I do. Oh, Melanie's checking in on me. I'm okay, honey. Yeah. Hi. Buddha Buddha. Yeah, I'm okay, Melanie. are you giving me that look for? Are you saying I've been streaming too long? Listen, I'll keep going until your grandpa comes home, Melanie. Or at least he, you know, calls or something saying that he's nearby. Let's see. This is literally known as one of the hardest routes in Crash 1, so once you get through it gets easier until it doesn't. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, Melanie, are you comfy there? Alright, Melanie is now going to lay on the desk. Like a nice, soft kitty. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I don't know why I tried to make that when I know I can't. I think I'm just distracted by like a bazillion things. Alright, so we wait here. Alright, losing Aku that early is not good. Oh, but and then I just die anyway. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Can you believe that this is a game for like 8-year-olds? Hey! Hold on, we got a raid coming in. From the J-Man. Hello friends, Ulu. J-Squirrel1 is a gaming streamer who loves adventure and exploring new worlds. They're currently on a quest to explore with a gun to get inside Mother's hideout. J-Squirrel1 has also been playing Detective Pikachu and Cyber City. Maybe we can join them on their adventures sometime, Ulu. Hey Jay, how's it going? How was stream? Did you go nuts? I watched Squirrel with a Gun from someone else, and it does look pretty nice. Like, it looks like it would be full of shenanigans. Ooh, you beat the game. Did you beat it in one sitting, or not? I don't know if it's like a really long game. But it does look very fun. A couple sittings? Well, you're just in time to watch me now get skill issued. This is a very brutal level. To do it in one with a stream of my length? So you mean, like, 4 hours? I don't care about the 100%, I mean that checks out. And I split 5 to 6. I mean, I try not to go that long, but sometimes I just get really into it. But having that break every hour or so... Plus, if I don't have to worry about cooking dinner, that gives me even more time. Okay. So, carefully. Melanie, you look like you're gonna ponder. Are you in a pondering move, little buddy? Alright, not an ideal series of events, but you know what? I guess I can still kinda make this work. Alright, I should have landed there and made that jump. I guess I pushed too far on the joystick? You know, what if I did a run of this using just analog? Yeah, no, I'm using joystick. Instead of, like, the D-pad. Okay, this is slightly better run. Alright, and I cursed it. Alright, we have to be careful. Somehow that didn't bounce me, so you know what? I was very trapped there. Wasn't I, Melanie? Yes, I was. Such a good kitty. Do you know Melanie's birthday is coming up this month? Yeah, on the 26th. Yeah, Melanie, you're growing up. What do you want for your birthday, Melanie? Maybe some churros? Honestly, losing Aku this early? I just can't accept that, personally. Like, and not getting Aku at all, that's even worse. Thank you, CJ. I definitely can do this. Oh, Melanie must have hit the mouse. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna move it over. Well, I can win either way if I'm good. Alright, I was distracted by chat there. It's pretty much just a race between whether I finish this before my dad gets into town or not. The main reason why it kind of matters is because I have the opener so he can get into the underground parking. So, like, he kind of needs me to let him in. Alright. You know what? A little earlier than I would. Oh, come on, really? I guess you can only spin 2 enemies? It seems every time I try to hit a group of 3, it just doesn't work. That's too early to lose Aku, but I'm gonna try and force through it anyway. Hey, it's Vol Blossom! Hello, lovely, how are you today? You're just in time to watch me get skill issues. See? This game is brutal, Vol. But also, well, we are literally 2 subs away from hitting our net sub goal. We've been killing it, and I'm really happy. I hope you've been having fun with your class. I know you've got your thesis you've been working on, which I'm excited to see it turn out. Dang turtles. You know, with the amount of turtles I've beaten up, I'm gonna get hunted down by the Ninja Turtles. They're gonna be like, I heard you've been beating up our kind. Okay. So far, not bad. There. We finally got the timing for that again. Ow. That cost me so much time. Okay, hopefully the time I saved running back there is enough to make up for just being bad. Oh, come on, really? Okay, what even is the Platinum Relic time on this? Like, it has to be quite hefty. Turtles are always the weak enemies and blah blah. I cannot read. Bruce says turtles are always the weak enemies in games, but one day they will get us. I mean, I could absolutely see it. Killer turtles? Alright, hold on. My nose is really bugging me at the moment. Okay, that's better. First Goomba on... 20580. Okay, got it. Alright, and Jay says the first Goomba on Mario Bros. 1 NES probably is responsible for the most deaths out of any enemy, just because of people getting used to their controls. That does sound about right. Like, once you know the controls, it's almost impossible to die there, but because of people not knowing how to play, it takes so many lives. Nope. Oh, man, I am doing horrible. Watch, I'm gonna end up with gold, aren't I? I would cry a little on the inside if that happened. Alright. As long as you don't lost the Aku. Well, I lost the Aku. But I will say, like, in terms of my stats here, it's not I'm not looking terrible. Alright, let's give this another go. From the top. A 1, a 2, a skittle, and a 2. I missed. I'm probably gonna get sent into ads soon. But I am too into this to take a break. Oh, Melanie, are you tired? Or are you just saying you need some rubs and attention? You'll be getting plenty of rubs when your grandpa's home. Well, losing Aku Lair was pretty bad. But I can probably still make this work, right? Right? Okay, now I can. How did I miss that so many times?
Lights out!
Alright, I'm a teeny bit behind, but I think it should still be within salvageable range. Melanie, you smell that? I think someone's having a barbecue. Right, careful. This is one spot that can bamboozle me. Okay, we've made it through there. Okay, we're just about there. Darn it. Okay, that's no good. Oh, hold on. Alright, welcome back from the ads. So I'm gonna have to restart the level, because my time is already bad. But, yeah, so... Okay, darn it. My dad reckons about a half hour or so, so I have a little bit of time to do a few more runs. I'm trying to figure out, aside from not losing the Aku, where can I optimize my time more? Because that was a lot of time I would need to cut off to be able to hit Platinum. Also, I don't know why my nose is so itchy today. Well, that's not a spot to optimize. So that's gonna be a wait spot. Being able to jump on the bots would also be very helpful. Yeah, judging by how far I was and what the time was, I'm probably gonna need to lose like 15 seconds. Which is a lot. That's no good. Melanie, what do you think? I'm sure, like, I can look this up later if I don't finish in time, and see, like, you know, what... Did I do anything? I just gotta know when to wait and not wait. Well, that's the thing, I don't know when to wait and when to not wait. But I feel like I'm waiting at all the right spots and not waiting at all the right spots, at least for the first part. Also, it probably helps if I can actually land hits on the boxes so I don't have to aim 2 or 3 times, because that'll eat up a lot of time. And apparently I didn't jump hard enough on that, so I gotta redo that. What are you looking at, Melanie? Are you looking at Nimmy? No, it's not Nimmy Nightmare. Oh, Big Yawn? Feeling better? Now that you got a little rub and a teeny cat nap? Alright, Blair, I know I can jump over that fire, so I played bad Blair. So I can wait, jump, go over there. Someone is getting high outside. Okay, that was just a horrible jump, what the heck? Alright, so far. Alright, let's see, you can also wait before hitting the clock and change the cycles, but since you played this so many times, it's better you do these cycles. Yeah, I don't know what cycles exactly you're referring to. I'm just kind of winging it every time. I know what you mean by hitting the clock, I just... without actually seeing where things are, I don't know where they are in the cycle. If that makes sense, you know? Okay, the fact that it knocked me off, like those like enemy cycles, like the butt hitters or the flame, they run on the clock. Yes, I am familiar with those. But, again, without like, I can't actually see them, so I don't know where they are in the cycle before I hit the clock. That's the issue. Like, I'm sure if I pulled up, like, another timer or something, and, like, looked it up, I could probably be like, okay, this is the optimum time to hit the clock. Alright, focus. So this is a wait spot. I can jump over here. I can get past that now. Okay, that was a pretty tight one. We're getting improvement. Alright, losing Aku there is horrible. Yeah, I think I've cursed this run, but we might as well give it a go. Yeah, no, the run was cursed when I lost the Aku. Thank you for the curse, Jay. I appreciate it. Eventually, I should add something more to that redeem, like an image, or like a sound. I can definitely find something. Alright. I want to see if maybe I could get between the fire and the wall there. Out of curiosity, you see. Because if I could, that could have been a way to get a little bit of time save. But poker got me. I couldn't slip in time. Oh, come on, Coco. Why'd you have to slip off? And why do you have to not land on the box? Maybe I need to take you to the glue factory. Do. Okay, getting hit there cost me too much time. Not making that jump also cost me a lot of time. Okay. Hippity hoppity, Aku's my property. Well, so much for that. Yeah, I can't imagine people doing this without the Aku. Like, I know they can do it, but man, they gotta be built different. I spent way too much time there. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to beat this before I have to go. Alright, in 8 minutes or so is when I will switch to just chatting. Yeah, before I kill too much. Alright. So far, not a bad run. Okay. Well, we got through the first part of heck. Nope. Right, I can probably only do maybe 2 more runs. We'll see. I mean, that's assuming they're somewhat decent runs. Nope, that was like 3 seconds wasted. Come on, I can do better. Maybe it's just because I'm starting to get hungry, even though I've snacked on a few grapes. I had cereal for breakfast, always good. Yeah, I guess technically it's past lunchtime. Yeah, my hands are just fumbling now. Screwing up and fumbling. Looks like Team Rocket blasting off again. Oh, come on, I thought I was getting underneath it, but no, I got butt poked in the head. They do say, though, repetition will make you better. And we are clearly seeing there is improvement. Oh, come on, that was just bad. I need at least 1 more good run. That's not it. That's not it either. Wowza. Jeez. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm powering down from not having lunch. But, I mean, 5.5 hour stream, not bad. Especially since, like, I wasn't even sure how long I would be able to stream. If I started at my normal time, this would have been like a 2-hour stream. Maybe 2.5. I was stuck there, but you know what? I'm gonna give this run a shot, but I'm not confident in it. It's not impossible, but, like, I don't exactly have an Aku on me at the moment. But I mean, maybe I'll get some wicked flows here. No, that's gonna be the last run. So, quit. I will make sure to save, though. We've made very good progress. Okay, so... save... Alright, so close that here. Alright, switch over here. Alrighty. So... Alright, so... that will be it for Crash today. I'll just close that up. I'll drop a crane game. So yeah, now we're gonna get ready to find someone to raid. So let's see. Who do we have on right now that we could absolutely go and bug? I mean, love. Yeah, we're gonna go love them. Okay. Let's see. Go in here. Take a look around. Actually, you know, I don't really get to raid Ven often. Oh, Neon's on! No, we're raiding Neon. Yep, we're raiding Neon. Yes, you'll never see it coming. Alright, so, non-subscribers, use this raid message. Subscribers, use this raid message. We're going to raid Neon, Creation. Yeah, let's go and get her all the love and support. She's getting closer to affiliate, which is great. So yeah, let's go and give her a nice big surprise. Alright, are y'all ready? Are you ready to rock, Squidward? No. Good, because we've got customers! Alright, rating time. Alright, thank y'all for coming out. I had a lovely time and I'll see you Sunday or Monday. That is up in the air. Alright, bye-bye.